All right, hi everyone. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another edition of Suikoden Sundays with our complete playthrough of Suikoden 3. Last time we played all of Chris's Chapter 1 and then most of Geddoe's Chapter 1, but Caleria Village is burned down and we're going to go and check in and see if we can get some more orders from the Southern Frontier Defense Force in Caleria. But first, it's time to do a lot of wandering around. So let's do that, and then we'll go straight into Thomas's Chapter 1. I do have a play order planned out for us, and I've even put it in OBS so that I can keep track of it, kind of. That looks almost totally illegible, but good enough. All right, so let's get back to it. All right. Great Hollow. So, if I'm remembering correctly, the thing we're supposed to do now is do the first... Suikoden controls, that's right. Is do the first treasure monster. Actually, do we have lotto tickets? We do, from Vine del Zexe Lotto number 99. Okay. So we'll head back to Vine del Zexe after we do Mount Hato. Good old Geddoe. I don't know, I'm having trouble deciding what I want, which is why I'm glad I left it up to the poll. Because I've never done Geddoe as the Flame Champion. And in a lot of respects, I want to see it, because it would be new scenes for me, after having played this game for, what, 15 years? But at the same time, Chris is such a good Flame Champion. Okay, can he go to Duck Village? No, he can't. Alright. To Mount Hato! I like the music here. Alright. Let's see if I can remember where everything is. Alright, what do we got here? Nah, not if they're just budding. Wolf. Multi-wolf. I do like doing the treasure monsters with this team because they're pretty well balanced. The only problem is they also don't use a very wide variety of equipment. So you sometimes end up with a lot of stuff that they can't use. But in this case, we don't have a choice, so there you go. Alright, let's loot this corpse. What do we get? Recipe number 14, alright. I wish there was a cooking battle in this game. Like, it's part of what makes 2 special, but at the same time, it's not as exciting to get new recipes in this one, because you can't test them out in cooking combat. Ouch. Okay, we got everything here. Why was that guy just going around carrying a recipe? No wonder he died. Does it actually say what the recipes are in the item list? Hashed beef and rice. Oh, sounds like a soldier. Hi, Sunmaid! How you doing tonight? Or this morning? Let's see, which way is the monster and which way is the treasure? Uh-oh. Somebody get that thing before it casts. They're gonna hit every spark beetle but the one that was casting. Oh well, here we go. Ah, so you have today off? Oh, well, yeah, okay, I guess it is Monday. It's Monday, but you get the Monday because it was New Year's, right? Oh, that's right. So, I went to the bank ATM in an emergency ATM run tonight because I thought that if I didn't deposit money, my rent check wouldn't clear. But then I forgot that the bank would be closed tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. Okay, here is the monster. I could have gone during the daytime. Instead of wearing my gigantic hooded fleece muumuu that is actually pretty cute. This novelty blanket garment. Because I didn't want to put on real clothes. Alright. Time to boil some crab. But first, let's heal up. Ah, what the hell. Are you gonna move? Alright. Is there anything else I want to do? Oh, I think we're all set. Let's do it! And blazing wall, and no, let's see. Clay Guardian might not be a bad choice right now. Does the Shield Rune have anything that I could use instead? That's pretty helpful, but I'm using magic this round anyway. So let's do Clay Guardian. Oh yeah, that's true. You'll probably just end up paying more money if you're like most people. I have to say, the last, 2 years now of downtown rent, yet none of the conveniences or excitements or attractions or possibilities of the city available has not been ideal. We should have escaped to a cottage in the forest. Whoa. That's some slowdown right there. I got down to 68%. Alright. Okay, you keep casting. I really need to up his lightning. And how we doing? Nope, still not what I want to do. That's true. You'd have to wire it. You'd have to lay your own cable. Oh, so very sad story. My little French press coffee maker that I use every day for my 1 cup of coffee broke. The glass broke a couple days ago. And I was able to use it once while it was still cracked, but then it broke completely. And the new one I ordered didn't come today. So I was almost without coffee. But in the end, I took a coffee filter and did the pour-over method, and it worked out okay, except it made a huge mess. Oh, so slow, so slow. Yeah, I think this is my... on the small ones anyway. This is my 3rd time breaking the glass. And the problem is it costs more to buy the replacement glass than it does to buy a new one, which is sick. And also it takes forever, because you have to order them from China, and they take like 2 months to get shipped, and so you may as well buy a new one, because you can get it the next day. But it sucks, it's so wasteful. So now I have 2 empty, like, skeletons. I'm just gonna buy 3 more glasses to have them on hand, and then I'll have a variety of French presses. So that way you can make coffee and tea. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sometimes the glass breaks easily. It's supposed to be borosilicate glass, which is usually a little more sturdy, but even so. Oh, Queen needs a heal, doesn't she? How are these guys doing? They're fine. How about dancing some flames here? Alright, we'll do one... Well, I think I'm gonna hold off on that. Protects 1 pair from all magic once? No, I don't think so. Alright, we're just gonna have you guys attack. Oh, hi Valencia, sorry. I was off on my French press rant when you came in. Well, that wasn't too challenging a fight at all. Alright. So let's heal up Queen. Oh, she already got healed up. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get our stuff. Delicious. Oh, much potch. Okay, some okay medicine. Oh, God. Okay, this stuff will stay here if we don't take it out. Okay, Wall Rune can be useful if you combine it with a Firefly rune, but then you have sort of a crash dummy in your party. Blinking rune, that could be good. Okay. Okay, these are helpful. We can wear these now. Nobody in this party uses a shield. Melon Seeds, Mega Medicine C, Old Book. Actually, let's use up those medicines before we toss them away anyway. I should have, well, no, I shouldn't have gone to check my lotto tickets first because I would just buy more anyway. Alright, new chainmail we probably want. I don't think these are any better than what we have. I don't think anybody can wear this, but we could probably sell it. We should take these runes. Old book, we definitely need. Let's see. Oh, so now I will put on their new equipment. Okay, so I think, let's see here, Queen. Can wear fine leather. That's a big help. And let's see here. Geddoe can wear the new chainmail, probably. Ace already has new leather. Joker can wear a fine tunic. Okay, enjoy your lunch, Sunmaid. Jacques, okay, they all have new leather. Is anybody still wearing garbage? Okay, damaged cask. We don't have anything better than that right now. Actually, is Def plus 5. Okay, so the tulip hat is not actually better than that. Alright, so let's discard this. And is there anything else we can get rid of? We can get rid of these beads. We cannot discard those beads. That's weird. Technically, we could get rid of that screw because they're not hard to find. Alright. Good. Let's see what else we can pick out of here before we get stuck leaving. Okay. We could sell that. Nobody can use this. Okay, we want the melon seeds. We need the old book. All of this is basically garbage. Actually, focus plus 1. What did Joker have on his head? Not items, equip. That may be... I can't remember what focus does as a Like, I think, doesn't it allow you to target your magic better? I feel like that's what focus does. Which is helpful for him as a fire rune bearer, even though it reduces his defense. Okay, so last things last. That's not really that useful. We could grab this to sell it. Do we think this would sell for more than the new robe? Or should I just leave these things here? No, because no one else will be able to come here in this chapter. I guess theoretically Thomas could come here in this chapter. They can't defeat the treasure monsters, but I think they can... Or can they defeat the treasure monsters? I guess maybe they... No, they run away. Thomas's party will run away from the treasure monsters. But they should be able to access the treasure chest. Oh, if we get there before the monster respawns. So never mind. Let's take... Let's take this. Maybe we can put it on somebody. Does anybody have a spot for it is the question. Not really. Well, I guess Isla doesn't need to have medicine on her since she can heal with magic. Alright, okay, so I think that's enough of that. Everything else gets left. Sorry, maybe we'll come back later. Alright, let's finish exploring this area. Ooh, another corpse. Hooray for corpses! Take that, wild boar. You know who I want to see is Peckles. I miss Peckles. Ooh, recipe number 5. Ah, dicks. Discard from bag. I guess we'll get rid of another medicine. Yeah, I guess there's no sense in really exploring this area too thoroughly at this point because my bag is full. Yeah, that can be a trouble. For some reason, I can't discard the bath beads that I have. Hi, Wanderwell. I don't know why that would be. They're not a key item. They're old guzzler beads or something like that, which is something. Old tree beads. Sorry. I don't know where I got old guzzler. Geddoe has storage, though, actually, in Caleria. So, we'll be able to store the recipes. I think Geddoe is the only one of the main characters besides Thomas who can store items before the castle. Which does make him a useful party for doing the treasure monsters, also. It's sort of hidden. I don't think I found it my first time through the game. Because it's just a guy somewhere, I think. How you doing tonight, Wanderwell? How's your year going so far? Do I save just because this is here? Probably. No sense going through all that hassle again, just in case something bad happens. Yeah, I should have thought more carefully about not having an inventory full of lotto tickets when I did the treasure monster. I hope it's worth it. I hope we win the lottery. Okay, I don't think there should be anything else here right now. I think this is where we find a dog. Is this where we find the main dog? Ah, that sounds like a challenge. Like, the priority levels probably go like baby, wife, sleep, work, hobby. I don't know. You might put work in somewhere above sleep. I don't. Actually, you might put hobby above all of those things, which I probably do, but yeah, work can eat a butt. The solution to that is just don't do it. Actually, I have to say, even though the pour-over coffee was not the way I usually make it, it's not bad. It helped that I was also out of milk, so I put heavy cream in it. Welcome, H.O. Happy New Year. Have we been up here? I can't remember. I don't think so. Ah, another corpse. It is lovely. Ah, yellow kennel. Alright. No, because it's not going to last. Bye, medicine. Oh, peppermint mocha does sound good. Back in the days when you could still travel, my mom and I would, at least a few years in a row, we visited my aunt and uncle and cousins, and we would drink a lot of coffee while we were there. Oops. New leather. Nah, I don't want it. And they did have, or I guess still do, I don't know, I haven't been to their house in a couple of years, but various flavored coffee syrups, because they're big Starbucks fans. And I did get into the habit, because I normally only drink one coffee a day. 2 if I really need it. But it's just, I like the morning ritual. And but when it's family time and you're just hanging around and there's nothing to do, I drink like 5 cups of coffee every day. It's terrible. Okay, so what do we need to do next? We should go to Vine del Zexe and dump all of our shit. And then we need to go to the castle so we can unlock Thomas. Ooh, sugar-free syrup. Okay, enjoy back to lunch. 2 liters of coffee. How many, like, sort of mugs of coffee does that work up to? Probably like 6? Maybe more than that? I have to say, I really do like... I don't even use Splenda. I use off-brand Splenda because for some reason it's better. But I really do like that in my coffee. I started using it just because I was on a diet one time, but it really grew on me for coffee, and really nothing else. Actually, no, I take that back. It's good for lemonade. Especially because the lemonade masks the slight bitterness of the artificial sweetener. Of course, I make spicy lemonade with spicy water. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I like having Ace and Joker together just because they have their Unite attack that I never use. But that's true. I guess there would be no other reason not to do that, because if Jacques and Joker are together, I don't have to worry about the spell casting. If I swap Isla and Queen... Well, but then Joker wouldn't get the benefits you're talking about. Yeah. I could put Joker in front of Ace, but then Ace just has to run farther. Although Ace can run. Let's do it. I can see Ace being protective of Isla. This is good also because it keeps people from getting in their face. Like, one of the reasons I like Jacques and Isla together is that they can just stand out of the fray. But if something goes over to them, then they get beat up pretty bad. So this probably is better, since I never use the Unite attack anyway. I only use the full Mercenary Unite attack when I use one. But Joker needs a speed up anyway before any of that's going to make much of a difference. Although, at this point, I should probably have some more ability points to spend. You've been reworking your PNG tuber? Reworking the graphic? Correct. Jacques, not Jack. Hi, Skylar. Did you have a good time riding around in the tum-tum of a bear? Alright. Where do we need to go? Okay, we can't walk through Brass Castle, so we have to go through this way. But we're going to go to Vinet del Zexe before... You know what, let's just go to the Great Hollow first. Because I can sell my stuff there. Oh, that's cool. HO in 16 bits. Oh, yes. Please vote in the Flame Champion poll. I'm sure Nightbot will put it up in a minute. Ah, that's good. I do wish, because I'm using an avatar that was out of the box, I have no way to customize it or change it at all. Because I would like to be able to do things like put a hat on it, and other stuff like that, but it's just going to have to wait until I get my own actual custom me. Although, I don't know, I've grown attached to this guy. Even though he looks like me when I was 5 and not me now. Alright, no, we need to train your lightning. But Queen can learn some stuff. Perfect. Ooh, she gets a new rune. Oh, that's helpful. Huh. I should teach... She's not good at magic. But I could still put something on her. It might be good. Let's see here. We love counterattack and accuracy. But we love counterattack most of all for Joker. Delicious. Alright, and we love sharpshoot for you. Sharpshoot and damage. Ah! Oh well. Perfect match. Yeah, he is the best sharpshooter in the game. Let's see. If foe is hit, Potch can be stolen. That's so pointless. Alright. Let's go for another swing. And let's take accuracy. Stealing Potch in battle is so not... I mean, compared to the other ways of making money. No, they're not so far. But that's okay. If they're tied, then I'll just have to choose. Which, I don't know, like, as I was saying earlier, Geddoe's the only one that I've never done as Flame Champion. So I kind of want to see that couple of scenes that you don't see otherwise. But Chris is my favorite Flame Champion, so that's kind of what I would want to do for the stream, for the record. But I'm not sure. My thought is that Suikoden Sunday is permanent on the channel, so that when I finish the series, I will just restart the series. Which means that I can eventually do all 3 Flame Champions. So the question will just be, who do we do first this year? No, not accuracy. Let's give her damage. Chris has the best story. Like, her character development is most interesting if she becomes Flame Champion. But, I mean, I don't hate Hugo as Flame Champion. I mean, it's obviously what the game thought you were gonna do. Yeah, I voted for Chris too. Jizo never got to that point though, right? No, we don't need anything from there. We need the item shop so we can sell our garbage. Which must be... there we go. Poor Jizo. Like, I understand, it got difficult for me too when things opened back up again and I was going places and doing stuff. It was much harder to stream regularly than during the times when you've got nothing else to do. But even so, do I sell this? Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to use it. Alright, I'll hold on to that blinking rune because they're limited. I don't really want that, but that's fine. Actually, you know, I could put that on Queen. That actually wouldn't be bad. Really? Is that all I can sell? Carp. Alright, let's go to Vine dels Exe. And come to think of it, we need a Rune Master, which there isn't one here. Oh, I can never get out of here. I just want to be able to turn the camera so I can find the door. Alright, here we go. Okay, so let's see. Is there a rune shop in Vine dels Exe? Yes, there is. So I was thinking we could go to Brass Castle, but we don't need to. And it's on the other side of Brass Castle, if I remember correctly. Well, I guess we may as well stop by there, since we don't have to cross anything extra. We could do the magic training there, too, so that seems like a plan. Suck it, Blade Bunny. And hopefully we've won the lottery. The lottery is very generous in this game, unlike in real life. Ontario allows you... I don't know if this is true in other places, because I moved away when I was a kid. When I was like 18, from the US. But at least in Ontario, you can buy lottery tickets online. And you can buy them on subscription. So it'll just buy one every time there's a drawing. Which is, more fun than trying to remember to go to the convenience store and possibly losing your ticket or whatever. But then that means that on the occasions that you do win something, you get a little email that says your ticket was a winner. But it doesn't tell you what you won. You have to log in to find out. So you get that, 5 minutes, depending on how close you are to your computer or whatever, where you don't know if you're now a millionaire. It's very exciting. It's always a free ticket. But you get those 5 minutes. Alright, let's see here. I shall open and look at your thing. Oh, yeah. So not quite 16-bit. This reminds me of, what era? Maybe PlayStation era visual novel? I'm going to wait to look at the video, though. Okay, so we want to put the Sunbeam rune on Queen. Because she's shit at magic anyway. She's actually probably not that bad at magic. Let's find out what her affinities are. What is her magic stat, actually? Okay, so Geddoe's magic is 83. Oh, Queen's is 97. Alright, so she's not shit at magic. She's actually pretty decent at magic. Okay, so in that case, maybe we'll have to make her forget something. I think maybe Queen is good at water magic, which is actually kind of helpful.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Queen is good at wind magic. That's actually alright. So you know what? I'm gonna take that. Let's see. What am I gonna take off of her? Probably Holy Dash. I never use Magic Sword. I don't like it. I never like it in any games where it exists. Because you blow a turn enchanting your sword. So it's only useful for long battles. Which most battles aren't. I don't know. Is she good at Magic Sword? Equivalent to Wind Magic. So we're going to get her a Wind Rune, I think. I guess we'll get rid of Holy Dash, because everybody needs magic resistance. And I just realized she doesn't have any points to learn Wind Magic. Oh well. Let's train everybody else's magic. Okay, lightning magic, yes please. It'd be nice if we could get off that level 3 spell in one turn. Okay, Joker. Right. Who else was I? Oh, Isla, can you... Yes. Alright, we can up your Earth magic, that's fine. I think she can only get a B+ in shield... No, I think she can get up to an A in shield magic. But she can get up to an A+ in Earth magic? Is that what that is? Alright. We done. Actually, can we buy the Wind Rune for Queen? I forget what they sell here. Hehe, welcome. We cannot. She only sells garbage, except for the Shield Rune, which we already have. It's quite amazing that Isla comes with that Shield Rune, because they are so expensive. But I think they realize that without a good healer, this party is kind of sunk. And it is a great support rune for them. Alright, let's win that lottery. And then head over to Budehuc Castle. How exciting! I'm really looking forward to starting Thomas's chapter. Like, it makes me want to end Geddoe's chapter as soon as I can, even though I know I want to be diligent. Because I love Thomas. In my whole life? God, I don't know. Several hundred, probably. Hi, Angel. How you doing? Oh, for this playthrough, let's see here. This is the start of the 3rd stream. So we've got about little over 8 hours, 9 hours on it right now. Thomas the Tenkai engine. Yeah, I'll have to put that up at some point. Actually, I don't know where it is on my computer. It's around somewhere. Hi, Jack! How are you? Let's hope for the best with lottery. But I don't think I will buy any more lottery ticket. Sounds good. I just finished my cup of joe. It was a whole ordeal to get it today. But it's not an interesting enough story to tell twice. Just that I broke my coffee maker. Can we use this medicine while we're... Alright, good. Now it won't take up space in our inventory. Technically, we didn't really need to do that because we have to stay at the inn anyway, but... we do have trading stuff. What trading stuff do we have, actually? Is it just salt? And crystal balls, but we can't access Duck Village right now. Okay. So we just gotta save those balls. Protect them. Guard them. Cup them? So first things first, lotto. Yeah, so except for that one spell effect that the giant crab was doing, the slowdown is mostly better, except for in the very busiest part of the marketplace in here. Alright, let's check those tickets. We should get at least 3,000, because that's the way my system works. Oh, but maybe we won't. Alright. Alright, good. These are our sequential ones. 26, 25, 24. No. Oh well, too bad. Coffee milk. Alright, I am not buying more tickets right now, because I don't think I'm going to be coming back here this chapter. Is everybody sharpened to max? I think so. Level 8, level 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, but I think I can only sharpen to level 8 at Brass Castle. I think it's a max of level 7 here, but let's double check. So I'll have to do that on the way back. Yeah, max level 7. That's annoying. Okay. To the trader, and then we can leave. No, we gotta stay at the inn, and then we can leave. Alright, let's wait for this doofus. Alright. Our salt. Yes! Excellent. Salt is as high as it gets. And let's see here. Some deer antlers are probably good, because we can sell them for more somewhere else later. Crystal ball, yes. And yeah, so let's buy these deer antlers, because eventually we'll come across a place where we can sell them. Can't remember if Caleria buys them or not. Alright, to the inn. Oh, like running through a pool of honey. It's funny how you almost feel it physically when the game slows down. Yeah, it is kind of like it has to do with the way the game uses memory. It makes it really hard to get it to run at full speed in the emulator all the time. Like there's a what do you call it? Like a bottleneck. All right, let's get out of here. Whee! Topo, Ne, and Shabon, who I always thought were related. Like, I thought they were a family, but apparently they're not. They're just a man and a woman and a child who travel together. That's a very confusing angle change. This game doesn't always follow the 180-degree rule of cinematography. Okay, so we need to go to Budehuc Castle now. And then we'll stop by Brass Castle on the way back. Or on the way out to Caleria. This game really loves walking. Like, I can see why people didn't like that there was no world map in this game. Because in a way, walking around on the world map feels different from walking through these tunnels, even though practically it's not any different. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the soundtrack for this game is as strong as the first two games. I was actually really surprised when I replayed the series the last time. So this would have been last year. How much really good music there is in the first two games, and how, you know, some of the iconic stuff gets reused in later games. But Miki Higashino is really a great game composer who doesn't get enough attention. But yeah, there's some good music in this. I guess 4 probably has the least memorable music that I can think of. 5 has a lot of good music too. But it's weird, because I never really, like, Suikoden was never really in my brain marked as a series that had great music, but the last time I played through I realized, you know what, it really does have a lot of great music. That would have been excellent. Okay, so we need to go the other way this time. Uh-oh. My spider sense is tingling. Hey, Ace got in 2 attacks. It's starting to happen, guys. There's the poll. Please vote in the poll. Help choose the new Flame Champion. And do help choose also in on the FF5 poll what we're going to do after we finish FF5. I thought we were going to finish it on Friday, but it looks like it'll be one more stream. I'm trying to collect It looks like Indie Game Friday was in the lead, so I'm trying to collect things to play. I think maybe the first thing that we'll do is reset tier. Even though it's long, I may not play the whole thing on stream, because it gets a little bit samey after a while. But it's just so cute. Because I did originally conceive it as, like, games that I can play through in one stream. There aren't too many of those that I haven't played recently. Oops. Like, A Short Hike would have been perfect, and then I went and played it myself.
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, what did they sound like? No one special, just us.
Evildoers!
Evildoers? Quite the opposite, in fact.
Cecile, what's going on here? Hi, Thomas. I caught these mountain bandits. Please excuse her. It seems she misunderstood. As master of the castle, I offer my apologies.
We don't appreciate being treated like mountain bandits. Maybe it's that scary face of yours. Why, you? Timmy!
So, have you come here to open a business?
Right, Thomas should have... No, let's see. I guess he's sort of Zexan, but he's also from the northern outlands, so what kind of accent would he have? I'm going to give him a Zexanish accent, I guess. Business? What do you mean by that?
Well, this castle's recently opened itself up to free... this castle's recently opened itself up to free trade. We lease the land to people who want to open businesses. I thought maybe you came here because you heard about it. But I guess that's not the case.
That's a pretty strange thing for a castle to be doing. I'm surprised the Zexan Council approved that. Those greedy old men see any new business as an enemy, after all. That's not really an issue. You see, this is common land held by both Zexan and Grassland. So it's really not the business of the Zexan Council. I don't like that for Martha. That's going to be Piccolo, I think. She said that it's none of their business, Captain.
See for yourself. This is the record that proves it. The Zexan Guild Federation and the 6 clans of Grassland agreed to the arrangement made by the Firebringer to make this place common land, held by both Zexan and Grassland.
This appears to be a legitimate document.
It is. So how about it? You want to open up a business here and bring lots of customers?
Nah, I don't like that for Martha either. What does Martha sound like? We're not merchants, we're mercenaries. Chaos Seed Feng Shui Chronicle is a really cool, very late Super Famicom game that's kind of part dungeon builder, part tower defense, part cultivation simulator, where you are like a Chinese geomancer restoring the earth by building dungeons and various other stuff. It's really cool. I highly recommend it. It has a fan translation out. I don't know how great it would be on stream because it's a lot of it's kind of a strategy game, so there's a lot of just yeah. I mean, maybe she could just be like this, even though she's oh yeah, of course, like Dorothy from the Golden Girls. Rose, shut up, Rose. I don't know. That's not quite right, but I could sort of see that for Martha. I used to do this for Rocky the Raccoon, which is a character I invented for my voice reel, but never got around to using it for anything. I love eating garbage. All right.
I see. So you're just passing through. Well, I suppose people just don't know that this is a free trade area. Have patience, Thomas. As soon as word gets out, we'll be overrun with people.
Sorry, we didn't know the situation here. And here we are, getting all excited. If you feel so bad, how about buying some of my lottery tickets? Here. Hey, wait a minute.
It's a pretty good idea. I hope things improve for you. Good luck as a master. Protect this pace well. I will.
If I know of someone who wants to set up a business. That's not Ace. Damn it, I'm having a real hard time going back and forth between these characters now. If I know of someone who wants to set up a business, I'll tell him about this place. Don't expect too much.
Thank you very much.
When there's that many characters in a scene, it gets, it gets really confusing. I'll get better at it. Alright, we get to explore the castle. This is my favorite castle.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Budehuc Castle.
Space!
I don't know that there's really actually anything interesting to find here. But it's nice to look around. Here's our, I usually don't have that much trouble, like, because I basically assign voices to characters based on archetypes, so it's easier to remember what they sound like. But, it's big conversations when I have to go back and forth a lot that really get to me. But I love doing voices for Suikoden because there's so many different characters. It doesn't help that now I'm trying to do accents for different regions of the map. So, like, Ace's voice is kind of like Martha's voice, except he has his Xan accent. Yeah, I mean, somebody could be really consistent and, like, do it for the whole Suikoden world. Or at least, I don't know, it'd be hard, because you couldn't come up with enough different English accents. Hey! Sweet. And we can withdraw from Caleria anything that we put in here for some reason. Oh, but we can't. Let's see here. Never mind. I want to recruit Mel with Thomas anyway. So let's just get rid of this screw. What else can we store here? Something for me to look after. It works for Poshul and it works for Mudo. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. I don't want to be stuck not having these when I can sell them, so I'm going to hold on to those. Good, I'm glad I checked that. I thought, actually, that you couldn't use the storage here until later. I mean, Wall has its usage. Like, you can put Wall and Firefly on somebody who's already a tank, and it basically makes your party invincible, but it also means you can't use that person for anything. Unless they have a rune. A physical attack rune. Is there any reason to go through anywhere else here? I don't think so. Let's just snoop around in Thomas's bedroom.
Ah, smells like Castle Master. Oh, hello. I was just thinking about something.
Unfortunately, it doesn't help that much when you have things that can hit the whole party. But I think if you took, like, you could plausibly take all the regions, like for each game, the regions that are included within the game, and plausibly give them accents. But if you were doing it for the whole world, there just aren't enough English accents. I mean, there are, but they'd be very finely distinguished. Are we going to come back here? Or are we just going to finish when we go to Caleria? Hi, Crispy! Welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you before. If I'm wrong, I apologize. What can it hurt to buy lottery tickets? The worst thing that could happen is they expire.
It may have been falling apart, but that castle had some nice character. They sure are having a rough time of it, though.
It may be common land, but I doubt the council will just let it go. By the way, Captain, did you examine that record? What record?
The mediator cited in their document shared your name. Is there some relation?
It's me. By the way, where did Jacques go?
I wonder.
Oh yeah, the boat! I love Jacques. The Jacques that is Jacques, but I love the other Jacques too.
Ah, the ocean. How beautiful.
Excellent. Select Thomas's story next time? Oh, you can bet on it. Oh, I'm looking forward to doing Thomas. And playing his story.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? You're making me a little uncomfortable, CM.
Good old Thomas. Castle Master in the streets. I can't think of a good way to finish that. He is a good boy. I don't know why people... I mean, I know why people don't like Suikoden 3, but I just... Like, it's so good. I can't... Like, it feels wrong to me that someone wouldn't like this game. But it was my first Suikoden, so I didn't have the same experience of expecting something else after Suikoden 2. How far are you in Suikoden 1 right now, Jock? Oh, speaking of which, let's do our shoutouts, because I have been neglectful. Whoa, got some slowdown now. Let's see here. Who else is in here that streams? Skylar was here earlier. And I think that's everybody that's currently in the room that's been talking that I know of. So yeah, go watch all those people stream, because they're good too. Ho, have you played more Moon, speaking of, since the other night? Do I need to go here? Hi, Haseo, welcome. Thanks for renewing your contract. That translation patch is really wonky. Oh, Gremio eaten by spores. Okay, so you haven't streamed since the last time I talked to you. Can I sell anything to this guy? I don't think so. No. Can I buy anything good from this guy? Salt, but I can get salt in Caleria for less now. Oh, ancient text! Yeah! I should have bought lottery tickets in Venedos Exe. Oh, that's alright. Health comes first. Oh well, I'll just hold on to it and trade them away next time, because I want to get started on Thomas's chapter anyway, because I'm going to be doing it for a long time, because I try to recruit everyone I can with Thomas. Alright, time to do some forging. Darned right. Ah, delicious holiday leftovers. My favorite... Well, okay, so I love Thomas's chapters a lot. But Chris is my favorite main character. And she's my favorite flame champion. However, I will go with whatever everybody decides. So technically I could recruit Mel if I had held on to that screw, but I want her for Thomas's party. Do I need anything else? No, I think we're good. We can't do physical training because we can't go inside the castle. It is this one. Sorry. Please vote. It resets every week. So you can vote once a week at the beginning of the stream. Last I checked, the dog was winning? No, not the dog. Yeah, the dog. I think the dog was winning. And Chris, Hugo, and Geddoe all had 1 vote each. Geddoe's the only one that I've never done. So I'm kind of tempted to do that, but at the same time. Because from what I can figure out... Hello, random dog. From what I can figure out, I think that if you choose Geddoe as Flame Champion, you get a little more info on Queen's background that helps to disprove the Julia as Queen theory. But maybe we don't want to do it for that reason. You don't like him as Flame Champion, or just his storyline in general? I can't go to the ducks right now. It's not available. I don't think Hugo can go to Duck Village until maybe Chapter 3. He doesn't seem temperamentally suited to being the Flame Champion. Like, you can tell that You can tell that he doesn't want to do it, but I guess that's like part of his deal. Technically, he has the best fire affinity. Is that right? I think he has the best fire magic affinity of the 3 possible flame champions. Because I think he can get to a B+, but Hugo can only get to a B. Is that not right? Yeah. That's what I meant. Yeah, Geddoe has the better affinity. Oh, what did you do over the weekend? But Hugo isn't as good with the lightning rune, so you do lose out on that, but not by much. I think maybe Hugo gets a B in lightning. Okay, we don't need to go here. All right, first time through the mountain path. How many times will we have to do this game? This would be a good thing to have a counter. So you know what I'm going to do? I have a notepad here because I'm going to keep track of what characters I have recruited, because there's not a really good way to do that in this game because they all kind of appear in a blobby mess at the same time. So I'm going to keep a counter for the Caleria Mountain Pass, and then I'll set one up for next time. So we're going to count it each time we go through the pass, either direction. So here we are at number 1. Tetris attack on hard. Wow, that's very impressive. I'm not especially good at Tetris. I don't think I've never played Tetris attack. Should I have saved? Yeah, I should have saved. So yeah, this, even though this is objectively not a bad song at all, it makes my brain itch because of the sheer number of times I've heard it. Oh, I hate these things. Ow! Yeah, so far it's not driving me batty, but it will. And I didn't actually save, or did I save? I did save, okay. I couldn't remember if it was one step away from the save point or one step to it. Not remembering if you saved? Yeah, my short-term memory is not great. I'm easily distracted. The same thing happens when I go out into a building and then leave a building again. I forget what direction I'm going. Alright, so I guess we should explore this place thoroughly the first time we go through here, because there's corpses to be looted. I have a good sense of direction as long as I'm outside, but as soon as I go into a building for a while, I completely lose all sense of orientation. This is not what I want to do. Let's see here. Actually, you know what? No. I was gonna say I could use some magic, but I know I'm gonna have to face the boss monster, so I probably shouldn't. I really hate their Oh, come on. I really hate this. Also because it's such a long spell effect. Oh, Ace died? Oops. This game is actually sort of unforgiving sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Nope, that's not who I thought it was. Let's go for this. Time for a great blessing, please. Well, we'll be able to train up more accuracy when we get to the other side of this. Oof, everything hits so hard in here. My weapons are max sharpness right now, too. You know, for this point in the game. And I have the best equipment I can get. How frustrating. The annoying thing about poison is you can't tell if somebody's poisoned or if they're near death. Chon-chon! Oh, that was better. Okay. Got some levels. Poor Joker missed out on it. Ah, bap. I don't have any antitoxins. So I'm gonna have to do this again. I might leave and go stay at an inn and come back. Like, get my levels. And then leave, stay at the inn, and then come back before the boss. So this is just the exploration visit. Which means we get an extra shot on our... Oh, God. Nope. So you know what? If I know I'm coming back, I'm gonna do this. The problem is there's just no fucking room in the inventory. And poison is more of an annoyance than anything else. Ah, fuck you. Take that, Chan-chan. My neighbor's cat is named Chan-chan, so that's kind of weird. You can tell in this game, it's just you only see it once around. So when you're looking at them doubled over, you're not sure the rest of the time. Okay, another level. Got some medicine D. Alright, we'll hold on to those. It should be a little better once we get a couple more levels. Is there not a corpse up here? Oh, there's just an herb. Mid-blossom is good enough. What do we have? Just a medicine, okay. I could have sworn there was... No, I guess not. Okay, and I'm pretty sure this is the way that leads to the long dead end. But that definitely has a corpse at the end. It's funny, you would think that this would be burned into my brain. No, okay, so we need to go the other way. Because that's actually the way through. Okay, I'm not going to use magic for this. It's just the combination of 3 of these things with the 3 mods that's really kind of annoying. Alright. Go! Get out of here, Devil Eye. Oh, stopped leveling already. Okay. Still, this is better than it was. Haha, only 2. We love it. Seriously? It took 5 people attacking? Oh, poor Ace. Well, we'll have to take this out. There we go. Oh, I see why. I really should actually direct their attacks. At least for now. Well, now I regret having had to throw away all those medicines earlier. Okay, so this is the way that leads to... not every time, but sometimes. Like, here's a situation in which I won't. When you absolutely need to. Alright, we're hitting these things okay. I did give a couple of people accuracy, so that has definitely helped. Nope, this way. Is this the dead end? This is the dead end. Alright, so this will be sort of annoying, probably. Good work. Oh, that didn't take it out? Good work, Geddoe. Okay, so one more corpse to loot. No corpse down here, huh? It's just... Oh. No. Okay, it's just this plant, which we can't access. Okay. There is somewhere, yeah. That's like... You would think I would have the layout of this area burned into my brain, but it's been long enough that I can't quite remember where everything is. So to actually stay at an inn... Yeah, I need to do that. I was going to say, I still have to walk back across the plains. I still don't know anything about Final Fantasy Tactics, really. But I will also just do a little reminder that, escape talismans for this probably aren't a bad idea. Of the new rules, talking about your own streams and stuff is allowed, but, like, keep it to once a stream unless there's a conversation about it, please. That's okay. It just, sometimes people get a little involved. Let me out of here. Where's the actual exit? I thought it was up here, but it didn't let me out. Okay, there we go. Too bad we can't stay at Caleria Village. Back to the plane. Yeah, I mean, rules are sometimes necessary. There are people who just do a lot of self-promotion on Twitch, and it can get a little bit much sometimes. In a way, self-promotion is a kind of spam. Because after the first time, nobody's interested, so it's basically just like, want to become famous? Yeah. It helps to have rules, too, because, the Twitch user base is not probably the most socially aware in all cases. Well, as much as that may work for you, I think that I like to keep the chat a place where everybody's chatting about other stuff. Another screw? I didn't even know you could... Oh, never mind. We are in the plains. I was going to say, I didn't even know you could get a screw in the mountain path. Don Don? Don't be obnoxious is a good rule. Part of that, though, is people have to understand when they're being obnoxious. So it's good to have more cases when you're explicit about what is obnoxious. Alright, time to stay at the inn, and I think that's all we need to do here. Oh, we can, there's a trainer here, so we can train. Well, the trouble with that is if you cultivate an environment where people feel free to be obnoxious, then you just end up in a place where the only people who want to be there are obnoxious. Okay, let us train. But what are the mods enforcing if everybody's free to do whatever they want? Delicious accuracy. I'm glad we got a lot of points. Oh, and at some point I'm going to have to teach her wind magic, but I can't do that right now, and I don't have a wind rune, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this is going to be a big help, I think. Oh, he can only get up to a B in accuracy? More accuracy. Okay, so now everybody should have at least a B. Alright, cool. Back to the mountain path. They really don't. We're gonna go squash some bugs. But will they still... Oh, should I buy antitoxins? I guess I should. I was gonna say... They're still gonna... scatter their pollen all over us, or whatever that is. Their wing dust. I guess I'll buy 2. 8 seems like it should be plenty. Oh! Yes, please. Oh, if I put that on Joker, when he gets another rune slot open? Oh, man. That's not as big an issue. I do like that all magical healing cures all status effects in Suikoden, because I honestly hate status effects. And sometimes, especially in Final Fantasy, they can get to be a little much. One of the things that really surprised me and annoyed me about Final Fantasy V was that you can get silenced, but there is no echo screen in that game. So the only way to cure silence is with magic. Which seems like an oversight. I guess maybe there's one Asuna equivalent item, but it's expensive. Do I need to go anywhere else? Wait. I have lottery tickets, don't I? Do. This is why this game takes me forever to play through. Well, positive status is cool. I like buffs. I just don't like negative status. Yeah, you definitely don't need to, but there's so much around for you to do. I don't know. And I do just kind of like hanging out in this world. Is that dropped at Mount Haito? I don't think I've ever found one before. What does it do? Exactly. There's always something to do. It's like Red Dead. You know, you get tired of doing your missions, so you go to the saloon and you play poker for a while. It just lets you play the game forever. Oh, that does sound good. Is that different from the turtle tunic? I guess it must be. Because that doesn't have a speed bonus, I don't think. The only thing that's keeping me from wanting to do this forever is that I want to get to Thomas. But then we're going to probably be in Thomas's chapter for like 2 streams. Oh, should we get fortunes for everybody too? Oops, sorry. Players win, losers watch. Oh no! Come on. Oh, did I get it just exactly wrong? Okay. Nothing good. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I'm not gonna buy lotto tickets now. Because then there will be no reason to come back. Oh, but let's get fortunes. Huh? Fortune telling? A dog chased away once will not return. Your future I call forth. You should always, always, always talk to people upon arriving in their town for the first time. One, two, three, I-C-C-C. Be bold. I see you're always being careful about everything. Take big steps for big gains. Is that... I can't imagine that's, like, dependent on your gameplay. Alright, see you, Cecile. Like, we probably could go back to Mount Hato at this point, but we're not going to. I also have to remember, this is much farther in the future, but before all of our parties merge, to make sure to condense all of our potch into things that can be sold later. Like buy a bunch of gold. So that we don't end up with max potch and waste a bunch. Or sharpen people. But we're going to need a lot of money for Thomas's chapter. We need to go north, that's right. Take that, Blade Bunny. So much walking around. It'd be cute if this game had a side quest like the sneaker side quests in Trails, because you could definitely do it very easily. Please test my boots. See if they're combat appropriate. Take 10,000 steps over the mountain path. Don't the dark hairs have a good drop? A good rare drop? It's interesting that they're still giving me levels. Whoa! Thank you, Cat That Quacks. That's so sweet of you. Welcome to the channel. Have I seen you before?
Merry Christmas.
That's so exciting.
Merry Christmas.
We're gonna see Chio-chan's dad several times.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that was all 5, or was it? Domo arigato!
Merry Christmas.
Cat That Quacks, do you stream? If so, I'll give you a shout out and a follow. Oh, well thank you very much. I'm glad you like this game. Uh-oh. Nope, wrong one. Let's try not to get torched by this thing. Yes, delicious accuracy. Oh, nice. Love that sharpshooter. I bet this is going to cause slowdown. No! I imagine that thing where it flies around the whole party well, though. Not in 13 years. Well, if you ever do again, be sure to let me know. Hi, Joey.
More subs.
Okay, we've been down there. Whoa!
Merry Christmas.
Thank you so much. That's crazy. Oh no, I have to come up with something now that the goal has been met. Aside from the fact that I own everybody's souls now.
Merry Christmas.
Let me, Oh, you know what? I didn't even mention this.
Christmas.
But we have some new animated emotes,
Christmas.
and they seem appropriate for right now. So there we go. Domo arigato.
Merry Christmas. 我が輩は、千代ちゃんの父。
Thanks for the follow also, Crispy. And yeah, thanks again, Cat That Quacks. That's absolutely crazy. Oh my god. That's so many. That's so many. That's okay. It was kind of cool to see Rios and Chronos covering the whole screen. It's too bad they don't animate when they go through the little thingamajog. It would be awkward if I banned you, Jack, because then what do I do if I go to your stream? Actually, can you go to somebody's stream after you've banned them? I guess probably. Because you've just banned them from your stream. The Salt Bay? I don't think I know what that is. Alright. So we should be getting... There's still stuff on the other side here. But we'll, You did! Yes, you were one of the many who got a sub, Jack. Including people that I haven't seen recently. What is that from, Crispy? Let's heal up before we save. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Well, the Cat That Quacks made going through the mountain pass all the more pleasurable. Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I think I can just auto this. Because they'll hit the people in front first. Oh, they're still missing with B accuracy? Boo! Oh wow, this caused no slowdown. That's crazy. I figured if any spell effect was going to cause a slowdown. Oh, I'm sorry you missed that, Sunmaid. It was very exciting. Let's see here. We got a fire rune, which is not really very useful to us, but that's okay. Okay, so I think we have to fight the... No, I think we can avoid it if we go down... Nope, we can't avoid it. Here we go. Ka-chunk. Alright. Let's do some... Ooh, nice. We have explosion now. Excellent. Hopefully we won't get friendly fired. Clay Guardian might help. I thought perhaps... I know you have to defeat it to get through to the other side, but I thought maybe you could go to the other dead end. That's not good. Oh, of course it made Isla stop chanting. Let's see if this knocks the other thing out. Keeps it from chanting. A little overwhelming for the game there, eh? No, Isla! Oh, that's no good. Byla. I don't have a sacrificial Giselle anyway. So the only thing I wish is that there was a way for you to make the characters get away, like there is in Grandia. When you have them defend, you can tell them to move somewhere else on the map. That would be really helpful for the things that do area damage. Because then you would be able to keep everybody out of the way. Poor Isla's not going to get any experience for this. So much for Caleria Village Warriors. Alright. I don't know that that does that much more damage than his normal attack, but... Blazing Wall, and go for it. Ace is probably going to get toasted. It tends not to hit Queen as often. Okay, good. They both defended. That does a lot of damage. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Endangered monster defeated. That monster's gonna give us a hard time going through here, you know.
I'm not afraid. How do we get to Caleria?
That way. We could take the northerly route, but there's no need for that now. Thank you for telling me which way I need to go right now. Alright, let's see what we got. Not that much money. Alright. Definitely want these, because these are always good. Okay, this is pretty good. Old lightning leather. No, that's not that good. Old silver robe, new tunic. Okay. Oh, winged boots are good. Lots of anti-top. Okay, this is not a very good, not a great haul. Feather earrings are good, though. Let's take... these medicines And these... I'll take as many of these as I can to sell. Alright. That's it. If I don't empty, it won't reset. Okay. I don't think I'm going to come back here, though. And it'll reset with the new chapter. Oh, but you know what I can do is use medicines. So I have at least one spot left, and there's where the corpse is. Yeah, I'm not coming back once I get to Caleria. It is... I've been looking forward to this since I started doing Suikoden Sundays. But it's true, there have been quite a few people lately streaming Suikoden 3. I've watched several. I don't know how often Suikoden in general gets streamed, but it seems like there's been more Suikoden activity as of late. I see a surprising number of people streaming 4. I'm not sure why. I mean, not that I'm going to stream 4, so who am I to judge? But not even as part of a full playthrough of the series. Just people streaming 4 because they like 4. Yeah, 2 is definitely the most popular. Yeah, I'm definitely doing it. And it's not that bad. Like, I know I say this all the time, but when I replayed it the last time, I found a lot of charming things about it. There are a lot of charming things about it. It could be better, but I understand why it isn't. Because they had so many development problems. With the whole original team basically leaving. And the people who were left to take over the series didn't really quite know... Excuse me. Didn't quite know how to make a Suikoden game, or what is important in a Suikoden game. Okay, got recipe. Okay, so there's one thing left in that chest, right? Dizzy really did not like 4. Dizzy was going crazy with 5, too. Which, I mean, I understand. 5 has some annoying parts, but I love it so much that I don't see them anymore. It is not very good at telling you where you need to go next. Alright, well thanks for coming by, Crispy. And have a good sleep. Hopefully see you again sometime soon. I'm here every Sunday with Suikodens. Alright, so this is the path to Budehuc, but I can't remember if there's anything else on this path. The writing in that game, or at least the translation of the writing in that game, is the strongest in the series, I feel like. Plot-wise, it borrows a lot from 2, which I don't really mind. Because 2 has a great plot, and in a way it's kind of a nice homage. But, the actual writing is such high quality. Got another fire rune. Let's make sure... Okay. can't remember if there's a manga of 5. I know there is of 3, which is supposedly really good, but I've still never read it. I should probably find scanlations of it somewhere. I thought about actually buying physical copies, but there is a manga of 5? Okay. I actually think it would make a decent anime, probably. Okay, so there was nothing on this path. The only problem, I guess, with the Suikoden anime is there are too many characters. And so, inevitably, people are going to get, you know, just cameos that are only there for the fans. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, if anybody needed a little more fleshing out of her character, it is Arshtat, because you only ever really see her as already driven mad by power. Oh, really? I'll have to find that. They'd probably be good for language practice, because I already know what's going on, which is helpful. I thought about buying a complete set of the Midnight Diner manga because I really like it a lot. But I realized that spending that much money for books that I don't have room for on my shelf was probably not the way to go. Any other Midnight Diner aficionados in the chat? A couple weeks ago, I made tonjiru, which is the pork miso soup that he makes in the credits to that show, and it turned out really good. Thankfully, I have a very big Chinese grocery store within walking distance of me, so I'm able to get all of the ingredients pretty easily. Even my neighbor, who is from Japan, said it was exactly right, and so that made me feel good. Because I made a huge pot of soup, so I gave her some of the extra. Okay, so I have a counter rune, and I have the feather headband. Oh, which I should put on Joker right now. Why are they always going after Ace? It always seems like Ace is the one they target. So if I do that and train his counterattack to max, will he basically counterattack every time he gets attacked? Probably. Let's put that on him now before I forget. Delicious. Oh, where is the... There it is. Let's use the rest of our medicines. Okay, we can just discard that last one. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to discard the other antitoxins, because I don't need this many. Alright, here we go. I'm a peddler from Caleria. You want to go to Caleria, go straight ahead. If you're going to Budehuc, take the road north. I'm warning you though, you won't find anything there. I thought for a second that this guy attacked us. Ooh, we can train up a lot more when we get there. I can't remember. Yeah, Caleria does have a... yes, of course. The steps down. I always get to the boss and I'm like, okay, we're done with the mountain path, and then there's the extra screen. Okay, so this plant is also not going. Time to get to Caleria, guys. I don't think Aragorn has ever been in the chat when I've been doing an Australian accent. Luckily. Because I'm sure it's not good enough. Like, it's gonna sound bad to Australians. Sometimes it edges toward New Zealand. Which have the pin-pin merger. So when you say pin, it sounds like pin. Pin and pen. What New Zealand show was I watching that was really enjoyable? Oh, the original What We Do in the Shadows. Something else. I was watching some other New Zealand show. A couple years ago. Oh, I know what it is. It's a Netflix show. It's a reality show, which I normally hate. But it's about a funeral home in New Zealand. I forget the name of it, though. Okay, so going to the inn ends the chapter, so we just have to avoid that while we're exploring Caleria. It's been a long time since I've been in Caleria. We won't get any emergency summons or special missions here. Oh, right, this is when when Isla gets her change of clothes. What's the matter, Isla?
This place smells.
Racist. What can I say? It's the smell of humanity. People smell when they're packed together. There's a lot of different aromas here. Let's stop at headquarters first, and finally get rid of this huge file. Now Ace is becoming Australian. Oh well.
Headquarters?
Yeah, is this your first time? Oh, that's right. You were hired on by the captain out in the regions. So, I guess you don't know this place yet. The building just beyond that wall's the headquarters of the Southern Frontier Defense Force. Alright. Okay, so we have the rune shop. Can we buy a water rune here? I think maybe. G'day, Captain Geddoe. See, he even says g'day. They have to be Australian. Ah, excellent. Bag is full. Alright, we'll come back. Let's sell our garbage first. Let's see here. Item shop. Caleria brand supplies. Don't want those. Escape scrolls might be good. Feather earrings might be good too. Oh, I have some that I need to put on. Alright, so let's sell some. Dancing flames, because I'm never going to use it. New cask. Oh shit, I could have used that new cask. Oh well. Because we still have people wearing damaged casques. Oh well. I don't need these. And that's all we can sell. Okay. So... trader. Ooh, that fellow up front make up his mind. This one was a dud last time. That one's too expensive at today's prices. Get out of the way. Caleria is all about trade. Okay, so this is a great place to buy salt. Oh good, we can sell those deer antlers. We can also buy gold bars, which we should. Hollyberry. Okay, so this is even better than Vene del Zexe for these. Pearls we can buy somewhere else. Okay, so let's sell our deer antlers. And we'll buy gold with whatever we have left here. Ah, finally you're here. Huh? Are you recruiting people to join you? Sounds good, I'd love to join you. But first I want to see how lucky you are. Let's play an easy game of cards. If you rack up over 20,000 pots, you win and take the money. What do you think? Oh no. Alright, sure, why not? Let's just save our state. We have a lot of money, so I'm not gonna cheat if I don't have to, but... Good attitude. This game's called Kabu. Let's begin. Every time you win, your winnings double. That amount carries over to the next hand, and if you win again, it doubles again. Alright, we got it. How do we play Kabu? Yeah, let's explain, please. The original rules have been changed to make the game easier to play. Okay, closest to 9, one of 3 cards. Another card is taken. Draw a maximum of 1 card to adjust your point value. Closest to 9 wins. Okay. If your total points exceed 9, you go back to 0. Okay. Got it. So it's only the ones place that counts. One of these special rolls he wins automatically, even if someone else is closer to 9. Kupin. An ace and a 9 in any 2 suits in any order. The dealer wins. Okay, that's like blackjack. Shipin. Ace and a 4 of any 2 suits. Okay? 3 card rolls. Jinshutsu is made up of 3 cards in consecutive order. Going in reverse order out of sequence isn't allowed. Going in random order also isn't allowed. The roll is called Shutsu if it's in the same suit. 5 times normal sum. Arashi is when they're all the same number. Ace, 3, 5, or 10. O Arashi, and we'll multiply by win by 5. Okay. We got it. Okay, 9,000 is the max bet. Okay, we're at 14, so yes, I do want another card. Okay, so we're at 8. That's pretty good. Ugh! God damn you, Mike. You should be able to beat him at this point. but I'm not like 100% sure. Yeah. Okay, 7. 7. Okay, it's a tie. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. God damn it. Let's play one more. Ah. Hooray, Kabu. Oh, we have to win like 3 in a row. Let's go. No. He's not going to beat my 8. He can't beat my 8. Okay, that's 6. Haha! Take that, Mike. And we have our first optional recruit. I'll add him to the list. Looks like I lost, but the good thing is that I'll join your group. It'll be my pleasure. Hooray! It was worth waiting for. Oh, man, I smell a rat. Alright, well that was a fun diversion. Let's see. We don't want to go in there. At least not yet. He really is, isn't he? I saw a lot of soldiers getting geared up. Are you ready for a long campaign? Okay, so we can go to the inn. Nadir. Mike is pretty cute. The whole world's a stage. I'm looking for people who are born actors, naturals, so I can open a theater. People wear masks and play false parts all the time anyway, so moving to the theater stage is hardly a huge leap. Are you interested in theater? Theater? Drama in all its glory, done on a magnificent stage. We start with a script, some actors, the bones of a tale. Then the curtain goes up, the drama begins. Ah, the lights, the applause, unforgettable. You're weird. Oh, this will be my most famous contribution to society. All I need for my first production are 3 males, 2 females, and 1 child. Do you know of anyone that can help fill the bill? 'Tis a shame. Your inner actor spills forth from your eyes. You should pursue this. At least help me locate some actors to be in my play. Let me know if you run across any. You must. That masked man over there says he's looking for actors in this troupe.
Why don't you go find him the people he says he needs? There's talk that the countries in the south are going to make a move. Our spies will be out gathering information. The 6 clans in Zexen are clashing again. They'll keep at it until one of them is vanquished. Oh boy, it's hard to do different voices and an accent at the same time. Ugh, this scene reeks of sweat. Oh no, she's from Budehuc. What do Budehucians sound like? I think we agreed they're going to be like French-Canadian, maybe. Oh, great. Why do soldiers always leave their rooms in such a mess? Captain Geddoe, can't you teach them some manners? Can't you teach them some manners? Alright, let's try Budehuc. My daughter said she wanted to go to Caleria, but I took her along. Big cities are fascinating to kids, and Budehuc is so provincial. They're all drunks in here. You shouldn't believe everything they say. He says a female fell down from the sky at the entrance to the mountain road to Budehuc. Is he alright? Vicky. Vicky, you say? It was a big week from Harmonia in town. The soldiers are all fired up. I wonder if they're planning some big campaign. On the second floor, there's this weird guy with a mask. He says he needs actors for his troupe. He spooked me, so I steered clear. Franz can be such a fool. And so, because Iku won't talk to him, Franz gets on a mantor and flies around her house. That doesn't sound like French-Canadian at all. What am I doing? In Caleria, we get imported goods from the south. Imports from Unicorn are fashionable. Why don't you think? Don't you think? Don't you want some? Unicorn. So they named the country after the army. That's unfortunate. Captain Geddoe. I hear there's been trouble again. You have a tough job. No tougher than yours, I imagine. Running a bar in Caleria? Okay, so I'm pretty sure... Let's see here. Here we go. Armor and... blacksmith. That's where we really needed to be. Let's go to the armory first. Hello, Captain Geddoe. Oh, yes, please. Alright, so... fine casks for everybody, probably. New chainmail, I have a couple. Leather pumps. Okay, that's better than boots. Okay, so I can use this new chainmail and equip it on Ace. Needs it more than anybody else, I guess. Alright, so we can sell that old... we can sell this new leather. Oh, but the fine leather can go on somebody. Probably Jacques, right? No. Ace. Yeah, that's better. Okay. And Jacques, can you wear new chainmail? Okay, Isla. Okay.
New leather is not good enough for anybody. New chainmail won't work for anybody. Okay, so everybody is at what they can get. So let's give everybody some delicious new helmets. Nope, not you. Sell that. And she doesn't really need counterattack. Well, that put a big ding in our money. But we still have some. Can we sharpen to level 9 here? I think we might be able to. Oh, to level 10. Wow. So we won't be able to get everybody to level 10, but we can get everybody to level 9. And a couple people to level 10. And so one of them should be Ace. And one of them should be, do we think Joker or Geddoe? I guess Joker. Alright, cool. Well, we're out of money, so never mind. We don't need to buy any gold. Alright, let's continue the plot, I think. There is another shop up here, isn't there? Or is it just this guy? I guess it's just this guy. What do you have to say, young child?
When I grow up, I want to be strong like Kit and Geddoe.
It's weird, because normally I can do the Quebec English accent pretty well, but it seems to be escaping me today. Selling grassland spices here is an easy way to make money. I'm making a handsome penny this way. I was eating an apple on the metro, and then we all went and had a poutine and a couple of beers, and it was good. The situation's disturbing, isn't it? Are the bigwigs planning something again?
Our soldiers have made the children so excited.
Good day, Captain Geddoe. Welcome back from your expedition. Okay, so we can't do any training until we trigger this scene. And this might actually be the end of the chapter. Well, I've got the report, the supply request form, and Jacques' official enlistment form as well. I'll handle everything. Alright, we'll wait for you at the inn. I better not find you sauced to the gills later. Whatever you say. Carrot-eating veggie head.
What did you say?
Nothing. I said nothing. Right, everyone. I'll see y'all later. Let's head for the inn. Sounds good. Alright, so we've lost Ace. But we can train everybody else. Man has to have strong arms. Okay, let's do this. And this. Is there a magic trainer here? I can't remember. Well, we'll leave it for now. I don't think there is. Alright, more counterattack. And some repel. It's funny that we've almost already maxed out all of their stuff, so there's not gonna be much to train them in later on. Alright, let's add some regular damage. Nope, nope, nope. More accuracy. And that's it. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done with Geddoe's chapter.
Thanks to Fitcher, the mayor of Muse, we developed trade relations with the southern lands. Caleria's a trade town, after all.
I remember Fitcher.
I hope my child will become a fine soldier. Mercenary soldiers make lots of money.
I think that's a woman. It's a little hard to tell the Calerians apart.
Hello, Captain Geddoe. Can I keep something for you?
You can indeed. Oh, the winged boots we have to put on somebody. And the counter rune. Okay, these can go away. Alright, I guess there are a few more things we can do. Yeah, it's really not intuitive. Okay, so we've got some items that need to be equipped. Feather earrings can go on. On Queen? Isla's already got them. No, she doesn't. Okay, so the question is there an appraiser in this town? I think maybe there isn't. Trade. Rune. Blacksmith armor. And that's the inn over there. Are you something? No, you're not something. Okay, I guess not. So we'll just stay at the inn and be done.
Hey, are you listening, Jacques?
Mm-hmm.
So, how do you like Harmonian cuisine? It suits my palate better than spicy Zexan food. Huh? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, right. These guys.
Well, Geddoe, it's been a while. Not long enough. What happened to that loudmouth guy? Is he dead? Don't be ridiculous, he's fine. Even if he is too gung-ho for my taste. I see. Well, then give him this message. Stop making empty passes at me. He's all talk, and I find that beneath me. Bastard. I'm sure Ace had a hard time coming to grips with who you really are. Oh, are you jealous? Watch your mouth, wench.
Jealous of what, I imagine? Certainly not her enormous... I take it you're here to play Hunt for the True Rune with everyone else? Hunt for the True Rune? Oh, didn't you know? They sent out a notice. That's why most of the defense units are back in town. This time there's going to be some big prize money. Everyone's pretty excited about it. I feel like Elaine/Queen is definitely a thing. Like, if there isn't a whole lot of fan art of this game, surprisingly, but if there are any popular fan pairings, that's got to be one of them. Yeah, the new guy's in town. Too bad we're gonna win this time around. Not you. It won't be like last time. Let's settle it once and for all this time, Geddoe. And we'll see which team's the best of the defense units. Why stand around wasting time? Not interested. That's a way more Geddoe response. That's what I hate about you. You pretend you couldn't care less. Fine then, we'll settle this with the Hunt for the True Rune in Grassland. Let's get out of here. Sure. Right. I have to distinguish Gao and Nicholas. Whoa! Yeah, that's some tension right there. Hey, that's enough, Elaine.
Oh, all right. If you'll excuse us, but don't forget to tell that creep not to send me any more letters through the army mail.
I like that she's wearing a camisole and camo pants. Sorry, Geddoe. Our leader's a sore loser. But I agree with him that we'll take the next prize. Don't get mad. Bye now. To think we'd run into Duke and his crew just after arriving at Caleria.
I know.
Hey, you'll never guess what I heard. Big news. There's this huge hunt for something called the True Rune.
Oh, brother.
Honestly, I feel like for his character, Ace's accent should be Australian, but since we know he's from Zexen, I have to do the Zexen thing. So, there you have it. Now he's becoming Australian anyway. Why would they start a hunt for the true Fire Rune at a time like this? Konna toki ni. I didn't hear much about it, but apparently a punitive force from Harmonia is headed toward Grassland. They're mowing down the grass.
A Harmonian punitive force?
It's strange. Most of the time these are tall tales. This time it's true. I wish I knew why everyone wants the Firebringer. But with such great prize money, who cares? It's lucky we're here.
The number of enemies we'll face has risen along with the reward.
Why are you upset? Well, what should we do? If the story's true, we don't have to rush it. There'll be some time before they get the punitive unit organized. It's been a while since we've been back in Caleria. We should take it easy for a while. But Captain, the other teams will get a head start.
I agree with the captain. Grassland's not so bad, but it'll be much easier for me to bathe here than amongst a group of men.
I agree. He doesn't want to bathe with a group of men either? Hey, wait a minute!
I'm going upstairs to get some sleep.
Hey, wait!
We should work, come on! Damn them. Well, what's the matter with you? I want another one of those sodas I had. Oh, brother.
Oh! Somehow I knew. Somehow I knew. All right. Time to save. And move on to Thomas Chapter. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. So excited. Not what we want. Go away. We'll set up a new... It is pretty long. I think Hugo's... Well, it's long because of all the walking you do. It's actually pretty fast if you just do the plot. Thomas time. I love this chapter. I love both of Thomas's chapters so much. But yeah, we're going to be here for a while.
Could this be it? Yes, it must be. But why such a place? Oh well, it's not our job to ask why. Who goes there? You mean me? Who else could I mean? Oh, I'm Thomas. And you? I command the castle guards here. We're expecting a new master today. Mr. Sebastian told me not to let anyone suspicious inside. Look suspicious? Not my decision. Sorry, but you'll have to leave now. But... Speak up. But what? I am the new master. This is Budehuc Castle, isn't it? What? You're the master of the castle? I'm so sorry. Oh, don't apologize. It's okay. How about showing me in? Certainly, sir. You said your name was Thomas, right? Yes. Nice to meet you. Please follow me. I think Mr. Sebastian's at the house. I'll take you there.
Best effort. Oh, they try so hard. And the viewer count goes down as we start Thomas's chapter. But anyone who left because of Thomas's chapter does not deserve to be in the channel. They all do their best, and they all have their own strengths.
Greetings, Mr. Sebastian. The new master of the castle's here to meet you. What the... He was with me a minute ago.
Did I hear you right, Cecile? You've met the new master.
Yeah.
Well, where did you put him? In the dungeon? Oh, no, I mean...
He's here, sir. Allow me to introduce Thomas, the castle's new master. Pleased to meet you.
Huh? Are you really the new master?
His seal is authentic, yes. In case you need more proof, I brought along this letter. I'm not very familiar with Zexan ways. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. This appears to be an authentic letter from the Council, but I trust you all you say. But what? Oh, don't mind me. It looks like introductions are in order all around. I'd love to meet everyone. After all, if we're all going to live together, we should know one another. Can you gather everybody together? Everyone? Yes, unless there isn't enough room. On the contrary, you're looking at everybody. What? This is everyone? Juan's not here. I can't believe that kid. I rushed over to meet him here. But, Cecile, I thought you said you were commander of the castle guards. Commander of the castle guards. Quite right, sir. That I am. Are you the only guard here? Aye, sir. I'm responsible for the welfare of this entire place. So, here stands the whole lot. So be it. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, all of you. I'm Thomas, the new master of the castle. These are the master's quarters. Please make yourself comfortable. Thank you. We'll cover more details tomorrow, if that's good for you. Perfect. I appreciate your help, sir. Not at all, Master Thomas. And you needn't call me sir. You're the master. I'm merely your butler. Sebastian it is, then. If I may take my leave, there are matters that require my attention. Actually, I think Sebastian is French. I think he has to be. And if I may be so bold, I'd appreciate it if you could keep things as tidy as I tried to make them today. Since we no longer have maids, we must clean up after ourselves. Of course, that won't be a problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. I just think he has to be. We have no idea where in the Suikoden world that accent comes from, but it's too good. Too good for him. I feel so tired. I sure hope I can handle this. Level 1, 16 HP. We love it. Alright, time to investigate the castle for real. This is my favorite castle, but the only thing I don't particularly like about it is that I like that the format, the layout is the same for the whole game, because in the other Suikoden games I tend to get lost in the castle. But I feel like it should at least get fixed up as you recruit more characters, and it doesn't. All of the damage stays the same, which is unfortunate. Alright, so eventually we're going to have to get Billy. I don't have anything to put in the gallery. Oh no, I don't have any statues at all. How do I get out of here? There we go. Let's see here. Oh my god, the Suikoden 5's castle is just the worst. You can find it on the YouTube, but toward the end of Suikoden 5, I still hadn't recruited Raven because I failed his scenario. I didn't find him before, what's the name of the detective in that game? God, what is the name of the detective in that game? I wish I still... Aboro! There we go.
If I had his business card on me, I would be able to remember. See? It's useful. I didn't catch Raven before Oboro did, and so they imprison him in the castle. And his cell is, like, impossible to find, and it moves when the castle upgrades. And so all the instructions to where to find him were wrong.
Hello. I came to say hello.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, master. I didn't mean any disrespect. I was just lost in thought.
What were you thinking about?
Shucks. No, that's rather private.
You're right. None of my business. See you around. Huh, what was that? I hope I can handle this job. I'm feeling really insecure.
Oh, we already have an old book. Broken elevator. We love it. There's nothing over here, except you can place a painting there. Okay. I also like that this castle has a lot of places where you can put paintings and other objects, because some of the castles really don't. And so what's the point of them?
Good morning, Mr. Sebastian.
Good morning, master. Remember, it's just Sebastian.
I forgot. Sorry. Now what is it I'm expected to do here? I've never had this position before.
As I see it, you're in charge of making decisions, which concerns a castle and domain.
Oh, you mean solving its problems and straightening out issues and such?
Yes, you could say that. First you must introduce yourself to the people of the castle.
Right. Yes, that's what I'll do.
Anybody in here? This is where Mike will be, I believe. Unfortunately, it's much harder to cheat the card game than it is to cheat Chinchirorin. Okay, here's this. I don't think anybody else is inside except for Mudo downstairs. And wherever Cecile is. That room's in pretty good repair. Shame about this hallway, though. Oh, we gotta go out to the boat. To the ship. Let's do the rounds outside. Because that should probably be faster and we can just make a loop. This is the inn, right? No. Yes. Alright, let's talk to Martha. Oh, it's our master. Welcome. Well, would you like to buy a lotto ticket?
No. I'm just here to say hello.
That's a very nice gesture. I'm going to be in trouble if you don't work hard as... I'm going to be in trouble if you don't work hard as our master. Ever since our last master ran away 3 years ago, we've been without one, and the castle's been in turmoil. Thanks to that, I hardly have any customers. I have a business to run. I'm really counting on you.
Right. Yes.
So, would you like to buy a lotto ticket? In fact, I would like to buy a lotto ticket. Do I have any money? 500 potch. Not enough right now.
Ooh, you're the new master of this you're the new master of this place. I'm the great sorcerer Piccolo. You can count on me to help you with any troubles. Thank you. I'm Thomas. Pleased to meet you. What kind of things can a sorcerer do?
My particular specialty is fortune-telling.
Fortune-telling? Is that some kind of magic?
Alright, you know what? Oh, she won't let me buy any right now. Fine. Is Cecile by the gate? I don't want to have to come back for her. Yes, she is.
Are you patrolling, Thomas? No need, really. I keep things safe around here. I'm glad to hear that. Who would attack the castle? Anything from wolves to mountain bandits. I heard this was considered part of the grassland frontier. Does anyone come here from grassland? Yeah, all the time. Are they sightseeing or what? Some have relatives here. Ludo and Martha see theirs every now and then. Oh, is that right? No one pays much attention to the fact that this is Zexen land. Sebastian used to send Zexens away, but now things are slack. I see. I don't really know much about grassland and Zexen. Where are you from? Oh, I was born in the Northern Outlands. Then what brought you here? Well, that's a long story.
Poor Thomas and his daddy issues. Oh no! Stupid glitch.
Well, my mother told me to come here with this letter.
Oh, yes, I remember something about that. So, you finally made it, eh? Come to think of it, I know of a castle without a master. What was the name of it? That's not helping. Yeah, that's making it slower. Well, actually, was that F7? Yeah, that's not... No, I don't think anything's gonna work for this. Oh, never mind. I'll think of it and make the arrangements. I'll appoint you master of that castle. You won't be any trouble there.
Master of a castle?
Once I finish the arrangements, could you leave Vine del Zexe immediately? It wouldn't be good for you to wander about here.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, unfortunately it does this in all the flashbacks. Well, this gets rid of two problems at once. How fortunate.
Oh.
I do think there's a way around it, but I have to switch back and forth because doing it properly will cause slowdown. I think this is caused by one of the speed hacks. No, that can't be right. Anyway.
Long story, huh? All masters have a history full of interesting stories. Right. I guess so. I have faith in you, Thomas. I hope you become a great master. All of us, including me, expect the best. I'll try. I really will.
Oh, what does Juan sound like? I don't even know. Huh? Who are you?
Why, I'm Thomas, the new master here.
The new master? Again?
What do you mean, again?
Since our original master ran away 3 years ago, there have been 3 more. And that lasted more than a month.
Really? Why's that? Noble families send their second sons here to become master. They don't have what it takes. Not if you will, either.
Well, no.
So, why are you here?
Well, I
knew it. Well, I'm busy with my nap. Could you leave me alone?
What's your name?
It's Juan. Listen, I'm gonna catch 40 winks. I'll see you later, if you're still the master.
Do. Time to talk to Muto, and I think that's everybody.
Our, very secure prison. Alright, he's floor up. Good morning. Palm, was it?
It's Thomas.
My blunder. Okay, Thomas. Here you see the warehouse. What I lack in mental skills, I make up for in physical strength.
Oh, what does Mr. Sebastian do?
He cooks mostly. Our chef left, you see. The butler's food does not please all, but I find it tasty.
Poor guy. He's faced with many tasks. Alright, I will try F9 next time. I actually think I did try F9, but it didn't seem to do anything. Let me see what happens if I do that right now. Okay, that definitely did seem to do something, so we'll try that next time. Oh, we can't take the elevator, obviously.
I'm Muto.
It's hard to do the T's with that voice.
Thomas!
What's the matter, Mr. Sebastian?
I'm terribly sorry. I forgot to send a letter to the knights.
A letter?
Yes, sir. The council has to approve a change of castle master, and nothing can be finalized before the letter of approval has been sent to the knights. I completely forgot about it.
We just have to send the letter, right?
Yes, sir. We'll have to send a letter to the Brass Castle, headquarters of the knights, and, well, we'd normally use a messenger, but we lack one at the moment.
That's perfectly all right. I'll go myself. And besides, there's not a lot for me to do here.
That would be splendid, sir. I'll prepare the letter now, if you don't mind waiting. Be our guest, be our guest.
So you need me to guide and accompany him to Brass Castle?
Yes, take the safest route.
We'll try. Stay close to me, Thomas. Will we be in danger? We're cutting through grassland to get to Brass Castle. Who knows, we might encounter monsters, bandits, or even curly snails. Do you have a sword? Yes. I've hardly ever used it, and it's not in great shape either. No matter. My sword will protect us both, and that's why you need to stay close to me. I'll remember that.
Well, have a good trip. Cecile is also level 1.
Alright. Let's, can we buy lotto tickets now?
I can see you've got guts.
Alright, so should we buy 5 sequential? Probably. That's our best bet right now. Because if we do that, we still have a 50% chance of getting 3,000 potch. Alright. Thomas time. The first of many Thomas wanderings. Oh, good point. I'll save my state just in case. TPK incoming. Nani? Yeah. We should be alright. Well... I do remember the killer bees being a problem. Ah, total party kill. That's what that means. Let's do it! I like that that's basically, Ryo and Nanami's family attack. Go Cecile! Oh, Thomas can't even take one out on his own? Alright, level 2! The first level of many. Sometimes I actually put Thomas in my final party, because he's actually not that bad if you sharpen and level and equip him correctly. And I just like having him around. This chapter is so cute. Like, you're just facing off against these little baby monsters. Starting out from level 1. True level 1. Okay, so this goes off before they have a chance to attack, so I should do this more often. Since Cecile can one-shot them, but at least at level 1, Thomas couldn't. They're so cute! Wait, does Thomas... No. I thought he might have had a status effect, but I guess not. Oh no, he was unbalanced, that's what it was. Stay on the road where it's safer. Alright, they're level 3 now, so I'm gonna see if Thomas can one-shot. No, still no. Okay.
Come on, Thomas, let's give it our all. All right.
Oh. Cecile's actually a really good tank. Ah. There we go. Take that, Killer Bee. Remember when everyone was obsessed with killer bees in, like, the 90s? And the abandoned murder hornet subplot of 2020? But I remember killer bees being, like, a huge thing, and then I've never heard of them in probably 15 years. What do we think? Should we go to Brass Castle? Well, that was just a bee allergy. That's normal. Should we go to Vine del Zexe first? Nah, there's no reason to right now. And I think the monsters would be a little difficult. But we can do some trading. Probably. How much money do we have? 285 potch. Never mind. I'll wait for us to get some lotto winnings, I guess. Ugh, I can go back to Caleria at last. I hate dealing with these slimy Zexan merchants.
Look at this dog. He looks like he has eyebrows. Here you go, Brownie. I've got a treat for you.
I like their subplot. Isn't there any place where we can love each other freely? I'm not even supposed to be here, but I couldn't stay away.
I'm Zexan and he's Carian. Even if no one approves, we want to spend the rest of our lives together.
Suikoden III's own Romeo and Juliet story.
Wow, what an incredible castle. It sure is. I thought Vine del Zexe was big, but this is incredible. It's totally different from our castle. This one looks like a real castle should. I think our castle's wonderful too. We're all working hard to protect it, you know. Oh, right. Say, do you know where I'm supposed to take this letter?
Hi, Z-Dog. Big Z. Z-Doggo. We have to say that he's converting.
We'll figure it out. Let's go inside. Figure it out? Haven't you ever been here before? No, this is my first time too. The last master never stayed long enough to merit my escort. Oh, I see.
Do we have skill points? How do we check that? I guess we go to the skills. No. They start out with, I guess, 0. Nothing we can afford in there. Suikoden Sundays are very pog. Thank you. Well, you know, Thiessen, you could bake them. The instructions are on the box. I just went the wrong way. For some reason, I thought we went in the other side. I don't know why. Oh, I know why, because the cutscene left me off over here. We can do it soon. I've only got 35 minutes left.
Whoa!
Oh, excuse me. I'm in a rush as I'm about to head into battle. I apologize.
No. My apologies.
Hi, White Penguin Man. Am I your daddy? Did I not know? I don't think I've seen you before. New recruit? Nah, you don't seem the type.
I'm Cecile, commander of the castle guards at Budehuc Castle. We're here to submit a letter with respect to the succession of a new castle master.
Budehuc? Never heard of it. Well, if you have a letter, I suppose you should hand it to Salome.
Yes, to Mr. Salome. I understand. What's your name?
My name? It's Leo.
What? You mean Leo, as in Leo of the Six Mighty Knights? Oh, wow, this is incredible. Oh, stay calm, stay calm.
Now you're embarrassing me. I gotta rush off. Excuse me.
Is he famous? Yes, of course. There's no one in Zexen who doesn't know the Six Knights. Chris, Salome, Leo, Roland, Boris, and Percival. Wow, that was incredible. I'd only heard of his name before. Oh, I'm so glad I came.
Yeah, Cecile came, alright.
I see.
Alright, we know where Salome is. Do we have... No, I already checked. We don't really have enough points to train anybody in anything. Look how short they are!
We'd like to see Sir Salome, please.
He should be on the second floor, preparing for deployment. He may be too busy to see you.
Deployment? Is there going to be a war?
Yes, with Grassland. The treaty's been scrapped, thanks to a surprise attack by the Lizard Clan.
Lizard Clan. I see.
I must run along myself. Excuse me.
War with Grassland, huh? The Lizard Clan never seemed that terrible to me. They just look scary. I'm surprised they'd attack without warning.
Space!
Oh, Tim Curry, always popping up. Should we stay at the inn? I guess we should. Oh, it'll be so expensive, though. Never mind. Not for that. It would cost literally all of our money.
We have to figure out a way to recover the injured. Our last battle seems like yesterday. The council's getting more and more demanding.
Whoa. She fancy. Lewis.
That woman, she's beautiful. And a knight, even. It's incredible. She's Chris, right? What? You know her? No. I just saw her lead a parade once in Vine del Zexe. Lady Chris is incredible. They say that she can charge into battle, defeat the enemy, and get out without any blood on her. All without even breaking a sweat. I adore her. Come to think of it, I think I've heard people call her the Silver Maiden. Sounds like quite the lady.
Better than the White Hero.
Could you help me? I'm looking for a man named Salome.
I'm Salome. What do you need?
My name's Thomas. I was recently appointed the new master of Budehuc Castle. I have this,
I've heard about you. I imagine you have a letter for the knights, correct?
How did you know about me?
I review every appointment order the council makes. The letter, please.
Sure. It's right here.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Is there anything else I must do?
That's all. Who's your friend here?
I'm Cecile, commander of the castle guards.
Did you take up the position when the old commander passed away a few years ago?
That man was my father.
So, you're Commander Brown's daughter, eh?
You can just take his title. You can't just take his title. You have to be officially appointed.
I don't see why when my father...
Why can't I appoint her? I'm now recognized as the master of the castle. Don't I have that right? Let me think. Normally you'd have to submit an application to the council and the knights. In extraordinary circumstances, the master of the castle may be allowed to make the appointment. Oh, very well. I'll make all the arrangements on this end.
Oh, that's a relief. I can keep my position then?
Good night, Wanderwell. Thanks for dropping by. You will be the official commander of the guards at Budehuc Castle. You'll receive an appointment letter eventually.
Thank you.
Well, everything seems to be in order. I must now go and deal with some other matters. Understood. We are grateful for your assistance. Everything seems okay. Shall we go back, Cecile?
Sounds good to me.
Go back? Haha, I think not. Can we wander around in Chris's room? Why not? She's only the military leader of the entire country. Why wouldn't they let strange children into her bedroom? Down we go. Let's see here. So we do have enough money to possibly do a little bit of trading. I'll pick up some salt here, I think. Oh, no. Because it's still somewhat expensive. But let's see. How much does it cost to sharpen our weapons, come to think of it? Welcome to my forge. Alright. 100 potch? That seems like a better investment. And I guess that's all we can do right now. We can't afford to do any trading. We can't go anywhere else. So let's go. Back to the castle.
I can't believe this is stuck just because of one stupid screw.
I'm not sure if you have to talk to her. I think it doesn't matter who you talk to her with. As long as you talk to her once, the screws spawn. But you never know. Okay, so we'll save before we leave, but do we want to try going to the forest? I feel like the monsters in there are too hard for us right now.
Thomas.
What is it?
Thomas, I owe you so much. I promise you won't be sorry. I'll defend the castle with my life. Trust me.
Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Now that I've been appointed by you, I'm the real commander of the guards, right? I promise you'll have my best.
Okay. Thanks. Shall we go now?
Yes, sir.
I said I was gonna save, but they sent me out of here without letting me. Let's save. And let's just see what happens if we go to the forest.
Surely it can't be that dangerous. We'll just treat it like a boss battle. There we go. Oh, no. Alright. Exactly what I didn't want to get. Okay, good. So we should be fine now. So we need 600 potch to get another level sharpened on the weapons. Alright, already to level 5. Delicious. We'll do another couple of battles over here just in case we need to leave. And then maybe we'll try going to Vine del Zexe. Why not? There's actually nothing really for us to do over there, but you never know. Come on. Get that creeper.
No creepers allowed in the castle, except for Aki. But he's kind of a friend, so it's okay.
Cecile, perhaps... Oh, she should be in front. Why isn't she in front? Oops.
Perhaps in the future you could stand in front of me and protect me a little bit with that shield.
Woo! Alright. So we're not going to get any levels, really. Let's swap them. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Because why not? We can't recruit people yet, so maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. Yeah, we can't recruit people yet, so let's not. Okay, I should have just done best effort. How much damage does that do? Oh, no. Okay, learn my lesson. Death lurks around every corner.
Ah, that's better.
Now, I think that if you die in this game, you keep your levels. And you do. Perfect. So we don't even have to go back there. You don't keep your money, though. But it's nice that they let you keep your levels. Okay, so they should be able to one-shot these now. Oh, I have to put Thomas back in the back. Bum ba da 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 bum ba da dum. Dum ba da 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 bum ba da dum. Let's do that now before I forget. Even though Cecile's going to be taken out of my party. Yeah, we can probably finish the next bit of plot in this chapter and then call it a night, probably. I think Dizzy is on playing Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which is an excellent game. So we might head over there. But I will double check and see who's on when we come to the end of the stream. No! No Sakuna? Oh no, I can't finish Thomas' story. It's going to take many hours. I'm going to spend a lot of time in Thomas's chapters. Probably the whole next stream will be Thomas. We love a Thomas stream. Thomas for weeks. $235 Potch. Thomas is the best character who isn't a dog. So, as far as I can remember, there are only 2 kobolds in this game. There's Mudo, your helpful storage master, and Gao, who I don't really quite have a voice for yet. From Duke's team. Hi, LSD. Nice to see ya. Are you dropping by for some Thomas action? Like Hugo does in that one cutscene? All I'm saying is he goes into his room in the middle of the night. Mudo definitely has brain problems.
We're back. Budehuc Castle. Home sweet home. Commander of the Guard Cecile reporting for duty, sir. Going back to castle guarding so soon? Yes, I am. I don't have your energy, I'm afraid. I'm going to my room to rest my weary... That's actually hard to say. I'm going to my room to rest my weary bones.
Oh, bye, Cecile. Has the lotto happened yet? Yes, let's hope we win some money. Ugh. I can't believe it. I lost my 50-50 bet. Ah.
Well, time to go to bed. Huh? Isn't he here? Mr. Sebastian? Mr. Sebastian, where are you? Where could he have gone? Oh well, I guess I'll just go and get some rest. I believe my room was this way. No, where was it? Over here. Sleepy time for Thomas. I'm beat. Does this mean I'm the true master of the castle now? I hope all is as it should be. Oh, I didn't see Mr. Sebastian this morning either. Where could he have gone? Hello? Mr. Sebastian?
Aha.
Are you listening to me? I'd like to speak to the master.
Yes, of course. Right away. Ah, Thomas. Excellent.
What's going on, Mr. Sebastian?
Yes, well, apparently this woman's child has been missing since last night. Even I have joined the search. But he's nowhere to be found.
Are you the master of the castle? Yes. I'm Thomas, master of this castle. Pleased to meet you. Thomas, is it? Right. Nice to meet you. Anyway, my child's been gone since last night. I thought perhaps he'd come to the castle since he so enjoys playing here. But I've looked all over the grounds without success. Please, master, I'd be so grateful if you could use your soldiers to find my son, to find Thomas. His name is Thomas too? I'd love to help, but we don't really have any soldiers.
Or do we?
So we'll all have to do our part to help look for him. Can I count on everyone here? There are all kinds of places around here that need to be repaired, so he might have fallen in somewhere.
Right, of course, I know that, but the money... It's true. The way things are at the castle, I'm making no money at all. Someone really ought to do something about it.
Can we talk about that later? First, let's see if we can find Thomas. We'll find him. I stake my title and reputation on it.
It's not like I've got customers coming. I might as well go along. I'll ask around. Maybe one of my friends has heard something. And I'll try the village nearby for more clues. I have a question.
What is it?
Haven't we already found you?
Oh, I meant...
Poof.
Anyway, let's start by looking inside the castle.
Yes, there's plenty of nooks and crannies to go around. Hey! We got Piccolo. And he's level 8. Crazy. I don't think we have anything we can give him or do for him, so let's just go. I'm curious what level his weapon is, though. This is status. I can never figure out what that icon is supposed to be. So, level 1 Kane. Okay. Lightning magic. Ugh, he's so bad at lightning magic. Magic resistance. I think he's better at a different magic. Like, he actually does have a decent magic affinity for something.
What's behind this door? Apparently they call this an elevator. Elevator? What's that? You mean a lift? In the old days, a great inventor from the south named Adlai installed it. It's like a room that moves up and down. It's an easy way to get up to the second floor. After a while, it stopped working. When I was a kid, I'd ride it for hours.
Well, no wonder it stopped working, Cecile.
Too bad it's broken.
This place has seen better days.
True, but it still has a certain charm, and good memories.
I didn't say I hated it, you know. It's the boat. The special beam cannon. I remember that vaguely, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Alright, have we been in all the rooms down here? Oh, I get it. I thought you were talking about an ability in the game. It's true, I don't know Dragon Ball. I mean, I may be familiar with Dragon Balls, but not Dragon Ball. Is that one of those humorous, shortened versions of animes?
That reminds me. Who's that man in the library? Could the boy be with him somewhere? I went to tell both Aki and Juan that you were calling, but I couldn't find them anywhere. It's no surprise when it comes to Juan, mind you.
Let's hope they're not missing too. That wasn't a very good laugh. No, that was almost Ojo-sama. Well, if we're looking for Thomas, he must be in Thomas's room. God knows, there must be 1,000 episodes. It'd be like getting into One Piece or something. I actually know almost zero shonen anime. The only one I've watched almost entirely is Hunter x Hunter. Work just seems to pile up on me. I need a break. Okay, we've been everywhere up here, so it's time to go downstairs. Yeah, it was pretty good. There were a lot of things about it that frustrated me, but overall I enjoyed it, I guess. If nobody else is going to do it, I will. Where is it? Something for me to look after? See you again!
You know, there's something I've been meaning to ask. What's with that ship? Oh, that. A storm sent it crashing in here one day. You could hear it being wrecked miles away.
The captain and crew ran away. No idea who owned it. It was probably used for smuggling.
But we can't leave it like that.
Well, it's seriously damaged. Can't sail it anymore if that's what you were thinking.
Why not leave it as a landmark? No other castle has anything remotely like it.
I should think not. Well, it'll take all year to get through the Chimera Antark. I had trouble getting into Attack on Titan. It was too dark all the time. Needed more comic relief than just a stupid potato joke. We like it grim dark, thank you very much. It actually is like if a Western RPG company made an anime. Like, horrifying and grim and dark are all fine as long as there is a contrast somewhere. Like, I actually really enjoyed Made in Abyss, and that's pretty dark. Wait, is that a... No. Alright, where else can we go? We need to go down. And head outside. The Princess Tutu. No. Oh, I forget there's the storage room here. So this door is not particularly visible. Ah, okay. I'll have to check it out. I've been playing the last few days a visual novel that's an otome game, but you can pick the gender of the main character, so it can also be a BL game, called Royal Alchemist, and it reminds me a lot of Princess Maker, because you sort of do the same thing, except you're training 3 princes, and you choose one of them for your love interest, or you can anyway. There are various paths through the game. But it's pretty good for an independently released visual novel. It's got some writing problems occasionally, including grammar problems and typos, but it's very ambitious and extremely long. If anybody likes otome games, it's probably one of the better ones out there.
Hey, Juan! There you are. Where'd you go? Thomas summoned everyone, but I couldn't find you or Aiki.
What's everybody so uptight about? I was just out training, that's all.
By training, you mean you two went for a walk? Come on, a boy from the village of Nor's gone missing, and we're forming a search party. Are you with us, Juan?
It's probably nothing. It's not unusual for a child to disappear from home for 2 or 3 days. I was like that once.
He's probably nothing like you.
Did you say the village of Nor? Was it a kid named Thomas who disappeared?
Huh? You know anything about it?
Yeah, in a way. You could probably find him at Hato Mountain.
Huh? How do you know that?
Oh, I was taking an afternoon nap at Nor Village, and this Thomas kid came around, and I told him how I once slew a tiger at Hato Mountain. All of a sudden, he got really excited and ran off. I thought he left because it was lunchtime.
Oh my, we better leave right away.
I guess I'm partly responsible for this, so I'll go along with you just this one time. Just this time.
Let's get going. Now.
Hooray! However, we have come to the end of our stream time, so I have to find a place. Can you save in the castle anywhere? I guess not. So I'll have to find a place to save. Now, have you made all your preparations? Leave the castle to me. You go on.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Don't you worry. I'll clean your room for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's just find him and get back here.
Right, let's go.
There really is. Oh, there's a journeyman crystal in the castle. So I think I'll do that. It was either that or go to Mount Hato and save at the journeyman crystal there, but I think I'll save here. Because I probably want to do some grinding before I actually go over there. So that is going to be it for the stream tonight. We'll be back next Sunday with more Thomas. Probably all Thomas all the time. Ugh. And before that, we'll be back on Wednesday with more Grandia, and then after that, Friday, with this time really the end of Final Fantasy V, and then we'll go on to whatever wins that poll. So, let me just remind everyone of the 2 polls. Please, pick your Flame Champion for this game. You can vote in that every week. It resets at the beginning of the stream. And please vote for what we're going to do after we finish Final Fantasy V while we're waiting for 6 to come out. And you can only vote in that once. But anyway, thanks a lot, everyone, for coming out. Thanks, H.O. Thanks, Sunmaid. Thanks, Jack. Thanks... Oh my goodness, so many people were here today. Joey and Valencia. And thanks so much to the cat that quacks for 10 gift subscriptions. That was just crazy. And Crispy and Wanderwell and everybody else that I've missed. Large Soft Dog, thanks for coming out, and I'll see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well. We're gonna head over, I think, to see some Sakuna with Dizzy Dizzy Dino. Alright. Bye.